Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? This whole time I thought you guys could hear music, and in fact, you guys could not. Lovely, love that. It's very, very quiet, or it should be. Um, but hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm a little nervy today. Not gonna lie. I am very, very nervous about today. A few friends I was talking to was like, "Don't do this," and I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna pull the same thing when I poisoned myself, and I'm gonna do it anyways." Um, welcome Vegas girl. Greetings. Hello, welcome in. You got this, love you. Thank you, friend. Quick disclaimer before we start. I did pin it to the top of chat. I did not pay for this game. Take from that what you will. Yo ho ho, pirate's life for me. No money of mine was put in JKR's pockets at all. Any now proceeds will not go to JKR. I did not buy this, so none of it's going into her pockets. None of it, is going into her pockets afterwards or before. Trans rights or trans fights. We support all the gays here. Any and all under the queer and gay umbrella. We support all here. This is just a game that I wanted to try for a while, and for a long time I was also against playing it. That's why I haven't even opened the game. And then I realized that if I want to enjoy something, I should enjoy it. Weirdly, it was the same resolution that I came to when I decided, when I realized I was queer and came out of the closet. I was like, you know what, I'm going to enjoy this. And no one's going to be able to stop me from enjoying it. It's kind of a full circle moment, kind of. So I was like, you know what, I'm queer, I'm here, and I'm not going to let these rules that people have put in place tell me how to be whatever, and I'm gonna be queer. And that's kind of how I feel about this. Oh, hello, my cat is here. If you want to say hi to our cat, do exclamation point boop in chat, or use those snazzy channel points to have me tap him on the snoot and give him an hello, especially from you. Here's a boop from Vegas. Boop. But I feel similar. Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily sunray, Vegas. But I feel very similar about this game. I read a lot about trans creators who had liked this game, and trans people who played it. I know quite a few non-binary and trans people in my own life who have liked it and played it, and quite a few friends who have liked it and played it. And so I was like, you know what, I'm not going to stop this fear from making me play it. That is my stance on it. It is totally fine if you disagree. A lot of what the discourse around this game, it sparked a lot of people to play it, quote unquote, in the closet. And it was, as long as people don't know I'm playing it, it's not me committing a quote unquote sin, right? And a few of my friends did that. And I think it promotes as long as no one knows I'm supporting it, it's fine. And I think that's the wrong way to go about it. If you're gonna like something, you should be open about it. And if you're gonna play something, you should be open about it. Because otherwise, to me, it's just hypocritical. So I am trying to be open about what I like and what I dislike and my views and my beliefs. So you guys know what you were signing up for and what my values are. So you guys know coming in what I support. But yeah. Hello, friends. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. I'm just doing a little... Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily sunray. I'm going on a little bit of a tangent about how about how I'm trying to be open about what I like and dislike and all those different kind of things. So okay. So before we go into game, we are going to do a tarot and oracle tutorial to get both sides of the magic today, because as we know, magic is real, guys. Magic is real. Thank you, Vegas. Okay, breathe is about breathing and grounding. So we're going to take some deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. And we're also going to do some grounding. So we like to do the see, hear, touch method. So what are 3 things that you see? I currently see a rainbow Starbucks cup. I see a pink Pepto-Bismol bottle because big girls have tummy troubles. And I see a pride flag with the gay flag on it. What are 2 things I hear? I hear myself talking. And I hear music. Very pretty music in the background. Okay, what else? 3 things I can touch. I can touch my desk. It's kind of rough. It's not as smooth as it could be. I got it from Target. It's kind of cheap. But that's okay. That's all I can afford. And that's fine. We're on a budget here. We're balling on a budget. I can feel my mouse. It's very, very smooth. 'Cause she's new. And then I can feel a metal shelving unit, and that's very cold. And then some people do what you can smell, what you can taste. I can't taste anything at the moment because I drink a lot of water, which is nothing. And then what I can smell, I'm nose blind to my house at this point. So, you know what Beck does in streams is she has incense that burns every stream. I feel like I should start doing that with a candle. Greetings, Vegas. How has your week been? I don't know how your week's been, Vegas. You see Grim, your Stuffy, my cat, and a beautiful talking sun. Aw, thank you very much, Vegas. That's very sweet. You hear Grace and a cat purring. Aw, which cat is purring? Or is it all the cats? But yay. It's so exciting. Touch fuzzy blanket. Onyx is purring. Aw. Onyx is so cute. That's awesome. Okay, so now that we are officially grounded, I'll still be a little nervy throughout stream. Because quite a few of my friends were like scare tactics and they were like, don't play this game, people will dox you. So I'm a little nervous about that. Not gonna lie. Because they didn't want me to play it. So, and I get anxious. Aw. Hey Vegas, you get to boop your kitty. Ghost told you to. And this is a boop from Ghost. Boop. Boop. You're a good boy. He's just laying down on the ground. He's just stretching. My day's been decent. I got an hour's sleep, but today's been productive. How are you? Oh my gosh. Vegas, you got a sleep friend. I know you have insomnia, but oof. Okay, let me go ahead and... Onyx gave kisses. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay. So, we're going to go into the tarot tutorial first. So, I know I don't have a hand cam. That is something that I want to get in the future. But that is not a right now budget thing. Because cameras are expensive. I'm sure I can figure out how to do it with my phone, but this is just a quick little tarot tutorial and oracle cards. So, is there a specific deck that anyone wants to learn with? I don't have the Rider-Waite tarots, so I don't have like the quote-unquote traditional one you're quote-unquote supposed to learn from. So a quick, like, what should I say? Like, what's the word? It's not preface. It's just kind of like the first thing you should know about tarot and oracle, I guess, like the first point I should say, is that tarot is 78 cards. And if you read reversals, it is 78 times 2. So you read it both right side up and upside down. What's 78 times 2? I'm normally good at math. Today I am not, because my brain is not all here. Also, if I sound a little different than usual, it's Grace fronting, and a little bit of Eve, because we're talking about tarot and oracle, and she's also very excited about Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm a little nervous. But if I sound a little different than normal, it's because my protector is very close to the front. So she's there. So if I don't sound normal, that's why. She's very much co-con with me at the moment. Not because she likes to game, but just because she likes to be here. Oh, thank you for the math. I did not sleep at all Sunday night, so I can relate, but I did clean and make a Target run, so other than that, it's good. Ooh, yay. What is it with not sleeping the other night? Was there like there was a new moon, I think. 156. Okay, cool. Yay for kitty, get this. What the hell? Oh, you might have to... Okay, so on the Pokemon extension, on the panel below... Honestly, I'm thinking of disabling the Pokemon community game because it seems to just be more headache than it's worth. If you guys want me to disable it, feel free to let me know. But if you go down to the panel, that is like in my About section. I don't know how it's going to show up on your computer, but there's going to be a little panel, and there's going to be a backpack, and there's going to be like all these different buttons you can press on that panel. One of the buttons takes you to a shop where you can buy new Pokeballs. And you earn the coins, I believe, by watching the stream. So, there's that. And it's anyone who plays this Pokemon game. So if you watch someone else who also has the Pokemon community game running, you also earn it there. Oh, congrats, Ghost, for catching Dugtrio. Is that the one that looks kind of like a mole? This is me trying to learn my Pokemon, because I was not allowed to interact with Pokemon as a kid. So this is me trying to learn Pokemon. Woot woot, yay! So proud. Okay, so, tarot. Tarot, you have 78 cards, and then if you read reversals, you have 156 different meanings. Oof, it's a lot to learn. But this is why we love guidebooks. Guidebooks are always awesome. Those meanings will be the same with a little bit of differences, very little, but they'll basically have the same meaning deck to deck to deck to deck. So the 78 cards, if you pull a tarot card from this deck, for example, if I pull it from my Tarot of the Divine deck, it will be the same as if I pull it from a Rider-Waite deck. That it will have the same basic meaning. The different artists who make the deck sometimes throw in different things about the different art that they put in, and sometimes other tarot makers, they add in a little bit of their own meanings, but it essentially means the same thing. It's like, oh, this is a good example, okay? If you were ever a Christian or read the Bible, the different versions of the Bible, it's basically like that. Oh, this feels so sacrilegious, but oh my gosh, it's feeding the oh, what's the word? Retraining the I think so, not positive. I call them how they work. IU Leaf Dragon. That's fair. That's very fair. I wasn't either. I had my cards from my parents. Woohoo! Parents who were way too strict. I was talking about something. I forgot what it was, but this is fueling my reworking brain. Deconstructing. Thank you so much, Vegas. Deconstructing brain. I'm no longer a Christian. I was raised very Christian. I am no longer that. The day that I came out of the closet was also the day that I began my deconstruction journey. And then I think within a few months, I was no longer Christian. Because it literally came down to, am I going to be happy that I'm gay? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to be Christian. So that's how that worked. Obviously, you can be gay and be Christian, but I could not. So here I am. But anyways, different tarot decks are basically like different versions of the Bible. So if you have like the different translations, like the King James version, the NIV, all the NLT, BLT, LGBTQ. You have all the different versions of that. They're saying similar things. They're basically the same thing, but just like a little to the left. I would consider the Rider-Waite the King James version of tarot. Such a journey since for us all. Yeah, very much indeed. Whatever religion you are, it's totally cool. For a while, we thought we were gonna be Muslim. So like we have been all over the map. I still have altars who are Christian. I have altars who are pagan. I have altars who are Wiccan. I have altars who are witchy. I have altars who are atheist. I have altars who are agnostic. I have altars who want to be Muslim. So we have them all over the... Oh, the only religion I have is trauma. Same though. That's how DID is created. So yes, we can all agree. The only religion we have in common is trauma. Yes, same here, Ghost. Same here. I also have religious trauma too. We love that. Okay, so that's tarot. Oracle decks, all of those will be different. So every single oracle deck will have different cards, different meanings. None of them will be the same. They might have similar cards. Some of them, like they might have like a positive card or a negative card, like cards that mean like similar messages. But they're all going to be different cards, different meanings. Every oracle deck that you get is going to be different. Obviously, if you buy the same oracle deck, like 3 of the same type of oracle deck, it's going to be the same oracle deck. But if you buy different oracle decks, they're all going to be different things, different meanings. It's not going to be the same 78 cards. They're also different numbers. So some oracle decks are like 10 cards, which is like insane to me. Some oracle decks are like 300 cards. So that's how that works. So, and then there are also, there's a third type that I see them as witchy things. People who hate witchy things will not see them as witchy things because they want to use them. I call them witchy things because they help in my practice. I think everything comes back to everything can be part of your practice. But they are affirmation cards. Because some people think affirmations. If you're my mother, you think that affirmations are good, but affirmation cards decks are not. I don't know how writing it down and putting on a card changes what it is, but to each their own. OMG relatable. I'm so sorry you've gone through that. Yes, I'm very sorry you've gone through that, Ghost. I'm so sorry. I kind of just took that and ran with it. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry you went through it as well. It's not fun. But what happened to us and they thought they could divide us actually just made us find our own community and unite us more. So, What they thought was our weakness can be our strength. So affirmation decks is something that I use. Also, who else had a religious parent who, we're gonna snooze that ad break. Who else had a religious parent who was like, yoga's demonic. And Pokemon, so many things. And Hogwarts, so many things were demonic. I was not allowed to watch the Harry Potter movies until I was older. Because my dad was like, she's gonna watch the Harry Potter movies. And my mom was like, no. And my dad was like, yes. And she was like, can you at least wait till she's older? He lost that battle. No, he lost and then he won when I was older. But I read the books. My mom was very, 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 very mad at me. Also, my dad liked listening to rock music, and my mom did not, and then my dad was like, ma'am, it's not demonic, and he won that battle. So, thank you to my dad for introducing me to these things. But, okay. But I also have empowerment cards and affirmation cards. So those can be under the umbrella of oracle cards, depending on how you read them. A lot of it is how you read it, what you think about it. Also, something to know about tarot. Tarot, oracle, whatever cards you read, you can frickin' read, if you know the meanings, you can frickin' read a deck of cards. Like when you play solitaire with, you can do like a regular deck of cards with like the clubs, spades, diamonds, hearts. You could read some of those. If you know what the meanings are, you can read those. It's all good, I can joke about it now, and yes, unite is a good thing. Yay! That's so cool. Yeah. So tarot, a lot of people, there's like a card you don't want to get right in the tarot. People, it's a horror movie trope. They pull the death card and they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Tarot cannot predict the future. It is not like you pull this card, this is what is going to happen 100% of the time. It is, however, based on your current course of action, this is something that could happen. And also, the death card doesn't mean death. Just so everyone's aware. The death card means change. That's what it means. Because the cards have multiple meanings to them. So, like, the death card can mean death. It can mean the death of a habit. It could mean the death of a relationship. It could mean the death of a loved one. It could mean that. But it could also mean change, right? Because change is the death of something. So, like, if you change, like, if you move houses, it's the death of the life in that old house and the new beginning in the new house, right? So it can't predict the future. It can't be like, this is what's going to happen, you can't avoid it. It is what's going to happen on your current course of action. And it can be changed. The future is mutable. It is changeable. It is malleable, right? Because we make our futures. This is why I have a really hard idea with the whole thing of fate. But that is a different conversation for another time. But, I have multiple decks of each type. I used to have more. 2 years ago, I decluttered a bunch of them. A few of them I wish I hadn't decluttered. Some of them I sold. I wish I could buy them back now. I can't. Which is really sad. And I wish I could get them back now. Like, I decluttered my first tarot deck. But I was going through a rough spot 2 years ago. So, I just realized my Jane Austen tarot deck has markings like the spades, diamonds, clubs decks too. Yeah! Yeah, every deck is designed differently. But yeah, it's really cool. So I'm going to start with tarot first, because tarot is the most thing that it's going to be like the same thing deck to deck to deck, right? It's just going to be different art. And obviously how people write the guidebook, they're going to have language slightly differently. So it's going to be like the different Bible translations, right? This is your witchy Bible, guys. Okay, so I'm going to use I don't think you want me to use you. No, no can do. We're gonna use... Yeah, we're gonna use you. You're an easier to use. Oh my god, I want to just keep snoozing ad breaks. Okay. Also, yay, the ad breaks are finally showing up on my stream. Took it a while, but it got there. Who knows if it'll stay. Okay, so I'm using my Tarot the Divine decking guidebook. It's made by an artist called Yoshi Yoshitani. And it's inspired by deities, folklore, and fairy tales from around the world. So this one, you read both upright and reversed, and reverse just means upside down. It just has a slightly different meaning. Or like the opposite of that meaning, kind of. So it's like if it's a positive card, but you pulled it reversed, it's a little less positive. But something in... Okay, so tarot as a whole, it's going to have two major types. You're going to have, in the tarot deck of the 78 cards, you're going to have two arcanas. You're going to have your major arcana and your minor arcana. Your major arcana is going to be your cards like... And I'll read from the book. It'll be cards like the Emperor, the Lovers, Death, Sun, Moon, the Devil, Tower, Temperance, the Fool, the Hermit, the Magician, those kinds of cards. Those are going to be ones that are going to be about your bigger things in life, so your more overarching life themes or time of your life themes. So they're going to be like the things that are huge chunks of your life. There's something that's really big. This is something that it's more conscious to you, so you're probably more aware of this. You're probably more aware of these things happening, or you feel like they're going to happen. They're going to be a little more known to you. And then there's the minor arcana, which are going to be the ones that are built like your regular deck of cards. So these are going to be the ones that are going to be, for example, you have 4 suits. So you'll have, in most tarot decks, it's wands, swords, coins, and cups. Or coins can also be known as pentacles. And each of the suits stand for a different element, a different kind of energy. And then inside those suits, you'll have like the 2 of cups, the 4 of wands, the 7 of pentacles, the 10 of swords, the Queen of Swords, that kind of thing. And these are going to be things that are a little less known to you, maybe a little more unconscious. This will be something that it's going to be more smaller scale things. So it's going to be things that are like more in your day-to-day life, maybe covering a few months, maybe covering a year or so. And more like not overarching, like your life is going to change by moving across the world, but more like you might have to work on that habit because it's not doing well for you. It's not a good purpose for you. So that is the minor arcana. What else? Okay, so what you have to do when you read a tarot deck is everyone interacts with a tarot deck differently. So I'm taking the cards out. I wish I had a hand cam. I'm so sorry. Okay, so you can shuffle in different ways. A lot of people shuffle by holding the cards in their hand. You can shuffle regularly like a regular deck. You can do that. You can lay the cards out, like fan them out, and like pick one that like stand out to you. You can just shuffle like normal and then just read the top few. You can, some people, this is what I choose to do with a lot of my decks, is I hold them and then I just like split the deck down the middle, and then I'll just, how do I describe this? I like drop the cards on like either side of the other half I'm holding in my hand, and then wait for cards to fly out. And so sometimes, oh my gosh, I just want to snooze this damn thing, but if I use my last snooze, I might regret it. So I'll just pause when it gets to that point. Let me know when you guys have an ad. And this will be something where sometimes it'll want to like fly out, and it'll be something that like it really wants you to know. She'll be like, hello, tarot deck, what do you want to tell me today? What does spirit in the universe want me to know? And then cards will just fly out. And other times you gotta coax them out a little bit. Because sometimes it's something, it's like, you know everything that you want to know right now. Like, there's nothing like new that I can tell you. There's nothing new information that you want to know. Hi, how's your day? Hi, Eddie, welcome in, friend. My day has been interesting. Well, okay, not interesting. Emotionally, it's been a roller coaster. Physically, nothing's happened yet. Other than starting stream. But hello, welcome in. How was your day? My weekend, however, and the beginning of my week was a clusterfuck. I went to a new doctor. He was a dick nose. One of the worst doctors I've ever been to. Ever. We're going to a new doctor after this. So awful. That was yesterday. But today's been great. So far. I'm a little nervous, about Hogwarts Legacies. Right now, I'm giving a little bit of a tarot and oracle tutorial. Hi, Vegas, I'm doing well. Dick nose doctors are the worst. Yeah, I know, the ones that look like Squidward. No. And nothing to do with his looks. No, he was just an ass. Totally awful. Disregarded all of my issues. Literally didn't even do, like, the basic doctor things. Completely dismissive. I came with a list of things, the same list of things that I came with last time to this exact same doctor, and none of the things were dealt with. He's like, so you're feeling better? I was like, you didn't treat anything. And now I have even more things on top of the things that I had last time. And he was like, oh. And then he did nothing. And at the end of the point, he was like, so you feel better? And I was like, no, nothing was done. So yeah, that's how I'm at. So welcome in. How's your day? Yeah, that's a piss poor doctor. Yeah, no, it is. That's just like the tip of the iceberg. Like, there's so much more. So much more. Okay, so that's one way you can shuffle. Another way you can interact with the deck is sometimes, I go by feeling a lot with tarot decks, so it takes a lot of intuition. You can read them directly from the deck. You can interact with it just like you would a regular deck of cards. If you wanted to. However, it is suggested that you get to know your deck more. So that means you interact with it, you use it a lot, and you're kind of more in tune with it. So you get more intuition-based things. And a lot of intuition, you can train your intuition to become better. All that is just learning to trust your gut and just go with things. So hanging out with you in your stream was really the only plan I had this afternoon. I am honored that I'm your only plan this afternoon. You know, being in stream was the only plan I had this afternoon either. So, you know, samesies. I get to hang out with you guys. That is the highlight of my day and my main thing that I have today. There will be an ad in about 1 minute, so when we get to that point, I will stop talking about tarot a little bit, and then when you guys come back from the ad, I will talk about tarot again. So maybe I'll tell you about my doctor visit, Eddie. Okay, so anything more about tarot? Oh yeah, intuition. So intuition is something that some people have and they're just like born with. Some people hone it. It is something that can be taught to a certain degree. But also, I'm gonna play a lot of solitaire with this deck, mostly because it's pretty, but also to get to know it. Yeah! That is one way to do it. That is one way to do it. There's also, like, deck interviews you can do, which is, like, if you do a certain reading, there are like different card spreads that you can do. We'll talk about spreads when you get back. I'll just talk about intuition until you return, Ghost. But intuition is, some people are born with it and some people can hone it. There are some people who are way better at it than some. And some people who can, like, they're really, really good, and some people are really, really bad. Because also, when you look at a card, you also need to look at how they interact with each other. I said I was going to talk about tarot while they were on ad break, didn't I? I did. You know what my intuition said about that doctor? That he was shit, and I was right. I was correct, amundo. I have to start listening to my intuition more. Because, oh boy. I had a feeling going in that it wasn't going to go well. And then it just went even worse. And I was like, okay, I was correct. I treated it like it was going to go well. It did not. Is intuition the same as gut feeling? Yeah. Yes, it is. Intuition is It is. It is the gut feeling. Intuition also, the more you train it and the more you listen to a gut feeling. Thank you, Vegas, for redeeming. I have an ad. Yay. Thank you, Ghost. So if you train your gut feelings more, I don't know what that one was. It made the little redeemy sound and nothing happened. Okay, well that's fine. So you can, I keep starting over my same train of thought. I'm so sorry. I keep getting distracted. My brain is just everywhere this morning. This afternoon. It's not even morning. It is almost 4 p.m. It is almost evening. Back. Okay, cool. So intuitions are kind of similar as gut feelings. They are gut feelings that you hone. So as you get better at recognizing your gut feelings and following them and listening to yourself and trusting yourself, which is something that we struggle with so hard. We so struggle with trusting ourselves. You get better and you start having thoughts. I am not back yet. Okay, that's fine. That is all good. I'm not talking about anything tarot related. She can't hear me. Whoopsies. But intuition is something. It's all good. You're cool. Thankfully I didn't know Vegas. It's because most of what I'm saying is word soup at the moment. You aren't missing anything. Grace is just talking word chicken soup. 8 out of 10. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry. Once you guys get back, I'll talk to you about the ad situation. So when you get to hone it a little more, you'll start getting thoughts along with the gut feeling. So you'll start having, like, I have a gut feeling that something bad's gonna happen. And if you start listening to that, eventually you'll start also getting, like, a thought and a feeling of, like, okay, I think a bad thing's gonna happen about that thing. Or, oh, I think a good thing is gonna happen about that thing over there. The tastiest word soup ever. Aw, thank you. So many words. We're just munching on those vowels. Okay, I'm back now. Cool. So, also something to know about intuition is gut feelings are not the same as anxiety. They are not the same. If you have anxiety, if you have trauma, your gut feelings will be a little off. So you will tend to have more quote-unquote gut feelings than the normal person. Half of those aren't your gut feelings. So what you have to do if you want to develop your intuition, it's an extra step for those of us with anxiety and trauma, is you have to look through and figure out, okay, I'm going to listen to my body. What is this? Is this an actual gut feeling or is this just anxiety? And so you learn the difference between the two. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of trusting yourself, which, trust me, I'm not good at. It took me a while. And I'm still not, like, great. I consider myself okay, and I consider myself good. But it's not, like, amazing. So it's something that you learn and process and you work through. And it's something that you definitely practice. It's something that you never stop practicing. Okay, but yes, practice makes better. Yes. So, know that if you're having a ton of gut feelings and you have had anxiety and trauma, it could be gut feelings. It could be. But more likely than not, some of that is anxiety. So you have to figure out the difference between the two. And a lot of the times it's a very, very small difference. Tarot does help with figuring out what is a gut feeling and what is not. Because I also look at tarot and oracle as a self-reflection tool, because a lot of these cards are literally just, they're different meanings, right? So for example, the card that's in the top of my deck right now is the Ace of Cups, right? Okay. Ace of Cups. Okay. It marks a new beginning, a reason to drink and be merry, and open up to subconscious feelings. Sake is the drink of the gods, bringing people closer to the spirit world. And it's upright, which means happiness, love, intimacy, new emotions, and compassion. Okay, I could take this and read it for someone, but I could also use it as a reflection card and be like, okay, I'm having a new beginning. Is the new beginning streaming? Is that what the new beginning is? Or is it something else? And so it really makes you think more about yourself and more in tune. One of the reasons I love reading for people that I don't know, and I love reading for people that I don't know as well, and like anonymous readings, is it helps me tune into my intuition so much. If I read for like a really close friend, a little bit of my bias will sneak in. Is it still an accurate reading? Yes. However, it's also my knowledge with what the card is saying. If it's for someone I don't know, I'm basing entirely on intuition. So it helps with trusting yourself and learning yourself. So, with that being said, also another thing is you can do different spreads, so how the cards interact with each other. So this is hard to show on without a camera, a lot of it is, but I'm very sorry about that. I want to have a hand cam set up, but I do not. If you, how do I describe this? Different readings. So there's ones where you can lay it out like a pyramid, with like 3 cards in the bottom, 2 cards on top of those, and 1 card on top of that, and you can see how the different cards interact with each other. You can also just do it in a straight line and look and read it like left to right, like you would read a book, or English would read a book. And you can look how they interact from side to side. You can also look at it. I have a deck called a Moonology Oracle. So it's the moon phases, right? And so when I read those, I tend to look at it as a calendar. So I'll look at the moon phases and I'll be like, okay, it'll be this amount of months until this thing will happen. And then I'll be able to line it up with the calendar. Yay, Vegas. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you, friend. But that is the basics of tarot. There's so much to learn about tarot. And also with the reading, I could show you guys more. You can also ask specific questions. You can ask like, okay, am I going to get that job interview? Am I living in the right house? Does my cat like living with me? Like those kinds of things. Or you can also ask for like general guidance. What should I know that I don't know at this moment? What does the universe want to tell me? What does spirit want to tell me? And then it's also more of a self-reflection. And also when I know the person less, intuition tends to work a lot better because I'm having to rely on it a lot. Oracle cards work differently. That is just tarot. But oracle cards work similarly while reading them together. And the intuition part is still with oracle. It's just the cards themselves will be different from deck to deck to deck. Does anyone have channel points that they would want to redeem on a reading? If they don't, that's totally fine. Vegas, you did mention something at the end of last stream that you wanted to bring up at the beginning of this stream. Are you still interested in doing that? If not, that is totally fine. But if you are, now would be the time to do it. You can totally save it if you want. This is not me forcing you, but if you want to, that's this. While I'm waiting for Vegas's answer, ads. Okay, this is the thing. Any cards let the universe say. Okay, cool. I'm gonna discuss ads for just a second, and then I will do that. Ads. I have control over the ads. A little bit. Pre-roll ads I cannot control. At the moment. Would you guys rather have less ads more frequently, like every half hour, or would you guys rather have more ads less frequently, so like once an hour? Because I'll go with you guys say. You guys originally said more hours less frequently. Oh, sorry, more ads less frequently. But if you guys don't like that and want to go back to another way, we can totally work with that. So, anything. Okay, any cards let the universe say. I would say more but less frequently. That's okay. That's totally fine. Okay, that is the ads you are currently on. Is that okay? Or do you guys want to change it? If you're like, oh wait, this is what this means? Okay, cool. I'll go with me. Okay, cool. I just wanted to talk it out and just make sure everyone is good. Okay, cool. Okay. Vegas. Would you like the deck that I'm currently holding, or do you want me to spin the wheel? Spin, please. Cool. Spin, please. Okay. Let's do the cool little command that I have. Then I have to press a button. And then we gotta wait for it to load because my internet is being a little poop-faced today. Oh, hey. Did it log me out of Streamlabs? I love this. It did. 1 second. It's not as instantaneous as it normally is. Lovely. I love this. We should sing the Jeopardy theme song. Okay, but would I get copyrighted? Who knows? Boop kitty. Oh, you heard my cat meowing. Here's a boop from Ghost Friend. Okay, you said... That is the tarot deck I'm literally holding. Holy shit. I had a feeling it was this deck. Okay, see? That's a way to boost your intuition. I didn't tell you guys that, but I had a feeling. Vegas. Here's a boop from Vegas. Boop. Okay. Kitty has been booped. Okay, I had a feeling. Also, don't be afraid to be wrong. When you trust yourself, you also have to trust... Oh, I'm so sorry, Trey. Were you okay? I moved my arm right as you jumped up and you kind of went flying. Are you okay? Yeah? Okay. Your pride bruised. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Come on, go ahead and jump up, buddy. There you go. Good jump. Okay. So, don't be afraid to be wrong. I would let people know if you're doing a reading for other people. If you're doing it for yourself, don't be afraid to be wrong. If you're doing it for someone else, tell them, hey, I'm practicing. This might be wrong. Don't freak. But I hear him purring emoji. Oh, that's so cute. He rarely ever purrs, actually. I don't know why. Takes a lot of effort, apparently. Okay. I love you, boop. Okay. I do need... Do you need me to check your butt? Your butt's all clean. You're all good to go. Nope, you want pets? Okay. He's like, no, that's not what I came up for. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me go ahead and shuffle for you. Okay. Anything the universe has to say? You don't have any specific question, Vegas? Also, something that people do before they read tarot is you'll probably hear me, like, hitting it against things. That's I do it. Not everyone does. Everyone interacts with tarot decks differently. just like knocking out all the negative energy. There's some people who like meditate with it and like envision like a pure white light flowing to it to kind of cleanse it. You can do different cleansing, like smoke cleansing, crystal cleansing, sun cleansing, moon cleansing, all that kind of stuff. I just give it a nice whack. And sometimes I meditate a little. Sometimes I do the other things, but that's a lot of work. And I don't have enough windowsill space. Anything else to say? Cool. Okay. I need to put this somewhere. Okay. Okay, general guidance for Vegas. Anything you have to say to her? Be blunt. I'm gonna say this. I apologize. Be ruthless. Tell her what she needs to hear. Okay. Open and honest. I am close friends with Vegas, so a little bit of my personal bias may seep in. I apologize in advance, Vegas. This is why I like reading for people I don't know. Okay, I thought it was this card. Ooh, okay. Because I know you, this card has a lot of your favorite colors. It has blues and greens and oranges. Ooh, okay. We got the King of Wands first. Do you want me to send a picture of it in the Discord or DM? Feeling I love you a lot, friend. I do. And it's because I feel that love that I'm like this. Oh, okay. Also, sometimes when you get it'll spit cards at you, it spits like half the deck sometimes. So you have to like flip them over so you see the backs. And then what I do is I just kind of shuffle them all together in my hands like a little kid shuffles cards. Discord is fine. The regular one or DM? Sorry. Because it would be both way I would DM you on Discord. And then I just kind of push them all together and say, okay, did you mean to send all these cards? If you do, all of them can drop. But if you didn't, only drop the ones that you want to send. I have a feeling I know which one it is, but I can't see it. My eyes are closed. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are the three that I wouldn't thought. Okay, so one of these cards is what I thought would drop. And then I read them in the order that they drop. So, this is, oh, okay. 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 Ooh, you got some reversals. Okay. Is there any more you would like to tell her? Or tell them? And sometimes I give it a little countdown because I have a hard time telling myself when to stop shuffling. So I'll be like, okay, 3, 2, 1. Like, okay, 3, shuffle again, 2, shuffle again, 1. And then I'll be like, okay. And then sometimes I look at the bottom and the top of the deck and see if it fits into the reading. If not, I just discard it. Or if I have a feeling. Because sometimes people can feel on the deck. Because, okay, so a lot of times people get feelings and you can get either like a gut feeling or a spiritual feeling. Or sometimes I can get a physical feeling. When I tend to like go to a bookstore or like a witchy store and like choose decks to buy, I buy the decks that make my hands burn. So if I hold a deck, it'll feel like my hand's on fire. And the deck is the same temperature as it is. Some people feel like ice in their hands, and some people feel electricity. Yesterday I was doing a reading for Eve was doing a reading for my partner. And my partner was like, okay, any deck that makes it feel like electricity right in the center of your palm. And she grabbed a deck and it felt like she was like electrocuted. So it can happen. Okay. 3 more. 5 more? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that either of these cards? Okay. There are 2 at the end of it that could be potential outcomes. Okay. Okay. Let me send a picture to you guys. So you guys can see what I'm talking about as I talk about it. Okay. I think that got everybody. Got all the cards. It's a long reading. Okay, yeah, that got everybody. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and post this in the Discord so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, it is posted in the Discord if you guys want to watch along as I read it. Okay, so, oh wait, I need the deck. Okay, so the first card that fell out, some of your favorite colors. Also, this deck seems to be a lot of your favorite colors. It's a lot of oranges and blues and greens. Ow! I just hit myself in the head with a book. Ow! Okay, the first card is King of Wands. You have a lot of reversals. Yeah, it is a very pretty deck. She's also on Instagram if you want to follow her. She's Yoshi Yashatani. Let me go ahead and actually spell that out for you guys so you guys can... Yoshi Yashatani. If you guys want to follow her. She has art and she has a book. She has so much stuff. Okay. You have a lot of reversals, which means a lot of it is unconscious or subconscious or maybe unknown to you. It also means maybe things that you don't want to confront, but that may be less intuition and more me telling you as your friend. So take with that what you will. I will try to discard most of those. Okay, the King of Wands is the last card in the tarot deck, which I don't know if that is a meaningful thing or if it's just something you want to know. It's called the Phoenix. And it's from, in this one, it's the Phoenix, and it's from East Asian mythology. It's the only upright card that you have in this entire reading. So it's the only card that you are aware of. The King of Wands is a symbol of strength. The legend of the Phoenix spans many cultures, but in all of them, the Firebird represents nobility, rebirth, strength, and loyalty. Honesty, passion, leadership, charm, and flexibility. I think it's a rebirth of strength and fire, because the Phoenix, it dies and then rises from the ashes, right? And I think this is you rising from the ashes. Rebirth, strength, passion, leadership, flexibility. Those are the ones that stand out to me the most. And really taking back your fire and your power. And being reborn again as this strong person. Is Vegas still in chat, by the way? Because I know they have a tendency to pass out, so I just want to make sure they're still in chat. Yes, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, friend. Okay, Four of Wands. Okay, this is another wand. And this one is upside down. Okay. Because this is reversed, we're just going to read the reversed, which isn't as, like, it normally isn't as in-depth as the upright definition. It represents, it's Mohani and Aravan. They embrace each other, enjoying the time before the next adventure begins. And reversed, it means self-doubt, diaspora, canceled plans, and gloom. I don't know what dysphoria means, so we're gonna Google it. I've heard it, but I don't know what it means in this context. 1 second. people who have been spread or dispersed or displaced from their homeland. I'm not going to say anything about that. I think you know what it means. And I feel like if I would be saying more about it, I think I'd be talking to you more as a friend and less intuitive. But I think I would focus on the dysphoria, the self-doubt, canceled plans, gloom, the being forced out of their homeland. Okay. The next two cards are major arcana cards. So these are cards that might be more aware to you, but they are upside down. So it might be something that you may be aware of that you are ignoring. And then also it means that they're bigger life themes. Okay, so you have the Emperor. It's a lot of masculine energy in these cards. Like a ton of masculine energy. Okay, so this card represents King Arthur, which is from Britain. Reversed, it means immaturity, pettiness, rigidity, domination, and anger. I'm going to see how this one and the moon interact. So, the Emperor has his eyes closed. No, wait. His eyes are open. They're just black. Okay. So, there's happiness here. It looks like in the card. But it actually means bad. Yeah, I wasn't going to say much. You got it. Yeah. It's a big circle of sun, and there's a lot of circles in this theme too. There's not a lot of circles in this deck, and you've tended to pull most of the circle cards even without them being like the pentacles and the coin cards, which circles tend to represent cycles, and cycles, you know, beginning and ending. It also, let's look up what circles represent, just so I'm not like talking out of my ass here. Let's see, what do circles represent? Circles represent, okay, totality, wholeness, original perfection, the self, infinite, eternity, timelessness, cyclic movement, the cyclical nature of the universe, the circle of life, which is birth, living, then dying, which comes back to the Phoenix card, which is literally dying, being reborn again. And you have the masculine card of the Emperor, which is very immature. Don't know if that's meaning you or someone else in your life. Moving on to the moon. Okay, the moon. That's also upside down. This stands for Princess Kaguya. The moon is also a masculine card. Wait, is the moon masculine or feminine? Some people read it as masculine, some people read it as feminine. But I want to know. We're going to ask Google. Is the moon masculine or feminine?
According to Medium,
the sun has opposite genders assigned based on the roots of the language. So with yin and yang, it's masculine. But some people say it's feminine. In Japanese mythology, it also is different mythologies. So the sun, the Emperor, English people tend to see the sun as masculine. And in Japanese culture, people see the moon as feminine, I believe. No, wait, that's wrong. Hold on. We're gonna Google it. Hold on. Sun and moon. I don't know. Well, one means masculine. Okay, the moon is feminine. Okay. Don't know, as you smirk. Yeah. Well, I don't know on stream. Feminine, the moon is feminine. Okay. So, Sun is masculine, moon is feminine. Okay, so I think this one represents you. Whew. Okay. Reversed. Joy, enlightenment, resolution, deception revealed, relief. I think some parts of you might be relieved by the Emperor's reactions and the Emperor's meaning. It also... Joy, enlightenment, resolution, something has been resolved. Maybe not with the Emperor, but it's been resolved within you, and that's okay. And also means deception revealed. And I think that's the one that we need to stick with. Okay. That's the main reading. I can't read much into it because I feel... I don't want to out you on stream here, so I won't. But I think that's all I can say on stream about this part. If you have any questions, I can talk to you about it later. The rest of this reading is 3 cards together. There are 2 representative cards. One represents the other party, one represents you, and one represents a part of you. Or kind of both, in a way. So there are like 3 outcomes. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so the first outcome is the King of Coins. This one is more masculine. It's Ha-Nuna, the world turtle. It's with Iroquois mythology. It means corruption, materialism, ruthlessness, authority, and indulgence. This card references the Emperor card. And you know who the Emperor card is referencing. It's referencing the other party. It's supposed to represent stability and faithfulness. But it does not. It represents corruption, materialism, ruthlessness, authority, and indulgence. It's supposed to be strong enough to support the weight of others' hopes and dreams. He may not be an active participant in their lives, but he's always dependable, slow, and steady. That's what it's supposed to represent. Not an active part of the life, but it's become representative of corruption, materialism, ruthlessness, authority, and indulgence. Hello, Shorty. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily sunray. We're currently doing a reading for Vegas. It's being ruthless. So give them your love and support. Because I'm so sorry with what this reading is telling you. Okay. The other outcome is Queen of Swords. This is Turnadat. It's supposed to mean a fierce and exacting force. It does not forget betrayal, so her judgments, while fair and principled, seem brutal and cold. Still, she's open-minded and intelligent, and she can be charming and witty when she chooses. That's what it's supposed to be. What it means while reversed, because all these cards are reversed, is bitterness, vindication, judgment, malice, and pessimism. As it does, the universe is harsh. The universe is be harsh, yes. Hey there, friend. Oh, I like that bee emote. That's so cute. So it's supposed to mean fierce, exacting, not forgetting betrayal, fair, principled, sometimes brutal and cold, open-minded and intelligent, charming and witty. It turns into bitterness, vindication, judgment, malice, pessimism. Since these cards are their separate thing, and all of them interact kind of like in a triangle way, I think it's because these 2 cards are together. And they keep being the opposite sides of the feminine and masculine. but they also seem to be not interacting the way they should. Hi, Shorty. Because the different mythologies, also looking at this mythology, the mythologies also don't mesh as well. So the Emperor is more Western, while the Moon is more Eastern. The King of Coins is more Western. The Queen of Swords is more Eastern. The Ten of Coins, which I think references a part of you, Vegas. Ten of Coins. Okay, this is Pan Hu. The Ten of Coins represents the hard-earned rewards of a difficult venture. The story of Pan Hu celebrates the lineage that benefits from his hard work. The hardship he once endures allows him to appreciate his good fortune and retires surrounded by his progeny. But it's reversed, so it's supposed to mean that. But it means financial disaster, disputes, instability, and broken traditions. I think this part of the reading over here represents that if you stay with this part, this thing will happen to you. Because I think it represents part of you if it stays there. I don't know if that's me or intuition. I think it's more me. But there's definitely, this one is intuition, but there is definitely more masculine versus feminine energy. And the masculine seems to be making the feminine energy do certain things by their own actions. So the masculine's making the feminine react in certain ways based on, they're not the wrong ways or the correct ways, but they're not the wrong ways because of the Emperor's actions, because of the masculine actions. And I think all of these things are either things, because they're all reversed, is all things that you either know about and want to ignore, or they are unknown to you, and you might need to think about it. Sorry, that one is a little bit of a bummer, and a little more of a down. But remember that the King of Wands represents you. And we're just going to read the King of Wands one more time just so we can end on a positive note. Because I'm all about ending on a positive note. That's... I have a problem. It's a symbol of strength. Legend of a phoenix spans many cultures, but all of them, the Firebird represents nobility, rebirth, strength and loyalty, honesty, passion, leadership, charm, flexibility. Rebirth. This is all a cycle. I also think since these cards go together in a triangle, if you squish a triangle, it becomes a circle. So I think it's also a cycle. And I think it's going to be constantly a cycle of this masculine, feminine, bad outcome. Masculine, feminine, not good outcome. Masculine, feminine, not good outcome. It's not a bummer. Okay. I think I might need to explain it to you, not on stream, so you can understand that it might be a bummer for you. But okay, if you think it's not a bummer, that is okay. It's a clarification I asked for, so not negative. Okay. 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 How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Still at work, slaving away. You should clone yourself. You just don't have to slave away. I mean, morality of it aside, it's a solid plan. I've been researching the science for years. I'm no closer now than I was at the start. Yeah. For those who know, those who don't know, Shorty is my partner. So yeah, you should totally clone yourself and come back. One of you should come back. It's not a bummer. I'm glad it's not a bummer. Maybe one day you will have a breakthrough. I also am championing for championing breakthrough. It's clarification I asked for, not a negative. Okay. Okay, as long as you're sure it's not a negative,
Is there anything else you want to know within this reading or any cards you have questions about? We kind of brushed over Four of Wands, so I'm going to come back to it for just a second because I really brushed over that one and I feel like I should have gone more into it, just about myself. Four of Wands, just so we're on the same page, it represents rejoicing and festivities, a well-deserved celebration and stable time to be thankful, cherishing loved ones. They embrace each other, enjoying the time before the next adventure begins. But in here it means self-doubt, leaving one's home, canceled plans, and gloom. But it's supposed to mean rejoicing. But the card that represents you is New Beginnings. And the Phoenix. Less new beginnings and more new cycle. And with that new cycle comes the new thing. But there's going to be a death and rebirth. And it's not necessarily going to be from this reading. Again, this is things that is going to happen on your current trajectory. These things could change. Destiny is mutable. But based on your current trajectory, this is not looking like a fun party. Would not want to be you at this current moment. So I apologize for that. But I think the card said what you needed to hear, maybe not what you wanted to hear, but I think it said what you needed to hear. With that said, does anyone else want to redeem anything? Is there any other questions that you have before I go into that? Vegas. Any other questions? I don't think you have any other questions based on what you said earlier, but if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them now. If not, is there anything else that anyone else wants to redeem? Ghost, are there any other questions that you have about tarot, oracle, anything of that nature? Because this is supposed to be a little tarot oracle tutorial. If I answered your questions, that's great, but if I haven't, feel free to ask. Because if you're like, hey, I know you explained this, but you didn't explain it well, you can say that too. Because sometimes I just go on tangents and forget to answer the main point. That's my problem. There also has, if you guys have enough channel points, feel free to ask for another reading. We have tons of different channel point options if you guys want to redeem anything else. Let's see. Is there any other things? We also have like affirmation and like self-care card decks. So if you guys want to pull one of those too, it doesn't necessarily have to be tarot. If you guys don't want to do tarot. But if there's anything else that you guys are interested in, I don't have a question, but I have a quick tidbit. Critical Role just put put their open beta for a new TTRPG today. Oh my gosh! Okay. Dagger Heart? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh wow! Okay, wait. Tabletop role-playing game. Oh my gosh. Oh wow! Okay, so it's their version of D&D. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm a fan of Critical Role. I don't watch as much of it as I should, but Shorty is the real fan of Critical Role. Critical Role is a D&D podcast and streamer, and they're a huge company now that makes like an animated show and now their own RPG that you can play, tabletop RPG. But D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop role-playing game where you can like become, you can act out different characters, and you can become different creatures. It's like Baldur's Gate, but not digital. But that's so cool. They put up a few YouTube videos, including a session 0 where they're making their characters for one shot they're going to stream. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I am so stoked. You can play as a fungus person, and more importantly, a frog person. Can you please link that in the Discord, Shorty? Can you please link it in the Discord? All of the above. Affirmation deck, please, lovely human. Okay, that sounds great. Okay. But oh my gosh, I love D&D. Eventually, one of my goals down the road is to create. I'm giving you guys a sneak peek in my like plans that are like way down the road. I want to make a D&D campaign with our community here. That is my plan way down the road. It's not a going to, it's a present. Oh. But the future is the change. The only thing I ask for is a card for Taurus. Okay, with that same deck? Or with a different deck? I'm thinking same deck. And Eddie, I see your affirmation deck, please. Okay, you have 3 options for an affirmation deck. There is Therapets, which is 64 emotional support animal cards, and they're really cute animals with like an affirmation saying. There are Magical Times empowerment cards, and these are going to be like fairies. And then there's the Rise and Shine. This one's a little more like yoga based, but there are cards in here that aren't yoga based. I heard Discord, so I think you posted it, Shorty, so thank you very much. Cool. Which one? Fairies? Okay. Sounds good. I had a feeling that I was gonna go for the Therapets, but I was like, I have a feeling it's not that deck, but I don't know which one. Okay, post a link in the hobby in the Discord. Awesome. Thank you so much, Shorty. I'm so excited. Please check that out, guys. And would any of you guys be interested in a D&D campaign? I'm gonna do Eddie's reading first, Vegas, and then I'll grab the card for a Taurus, okay? Okay. So, let's grab an affirmation card. I love affirmation cards. This card, a deck we actually got while visiting Beck. So that's super exciting. It's actually Eve's. Yes, I would be interested in playing a D&D campaign with you. Awesome! Okay, that's so cool. Okay, so this might actually be a less long-term plan and more a short-term plan. Okay. Okay, awesome. That's so awesome. Okay, cool. I might announce that sooner than I was planning to. Okay, awesome. This is so exciting. And no problem, take your time. Excited for this affirmation for them. Cool. Okay. Hey, Eddie, Eve is asking if she can read your affirmation deck. Or affirmation card. Is that okay? Or do you want me to read it? It's Grace currently fronting. Or would you like Eve to read it, Eddie? She's asking if she can. But if you want me to read it, that's totally fine. It's up to you. Yeah, she can? Okay, cool. Hey, Eve, do you want to read it? Yeah. Okay, so this is my deck that I got at Beck's. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, so an affirmation card for Eddie, please. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? I was really nervous about doing a tarot tutorial, so I told Grace that she could do a little bit of it. Or all of it. But I just get super anxious. But oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, affirmation for Eddie, please. How are you doing? Okay. Okay, affirmation for Eddie. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Do you have any more cards? Let's do 4. All you have to say. One of your cards is really warm. Is it that one or that one? I think it's this one. Okay, so greetings, Eve. Thanks. Greetings, Vegas. Hello. I'm doing fantastic. Yay, I'm so glad. Okay, so the first card that jumped out for you was Destiny, and it's a picture of a dolphin. Do you want me to post a picture of it in the Discord or DM it to you, Eddie? And it says on the Destiny one, it says, acknowledge your mission, align with your purpose, you have gifts to share with the world. And then I felt a warm card, because also sometimes we tend to work with like temperatures, like sometimes decks can feel warm in your hands or cold, and sometimes they can give you like electrical shocks, which happened last night with Grace's partner. I gave him a reading and it felt like my hand, he was like pick the deck that feels like an electrical shock in your palm, and then I grabbed one and it felt like I got electrocuted. Discord is fine. Okay, cool. And then the second card, I felt like warm when I picked it up, and it's a picture of a fairy on a hummingbird, and there's a hummingbird behind it, and it's happiness. And it says, immense delight can be found in the smallest of things. Cultivate fluttering moments of joy. And then I'll read from the booklet for both of these. Let me post that in the Discord real quick. Okay, there you go. It's posted in the Discord. Okay. Let me read the booklet real quick. Okay, so for Destiny, it says... Today I look deep within myself, remember my destiny and who I really am. I will not let others influence me. I will follow my heart regardless of what others tell me to do. I know my dreams will guide me to my greatness. Today I will align with my mission and feel the power of purpose. I find it funny though, because it's the power of purpose, but it's a dolphin, so it's porpoise. Hee And then happiness is today I give myself permission to be happy. I will laugh and laugh some more. I will spread my wings of joy and soar. I now let go of the past and live in the present moment. I am a beautiful, smart, creative heart on a journey towards ultimate happiness. That was a cute pun. Oh, thank you. I like puns. Something that Grace's partner does a lot is he does puns a lot, and Grace like rolls her eyes, but I always laugh. I don't know if you knew that, Shorty, but I laugh at your puns. But yes, I'll read the last part again. I am beautiful, smart, creative heart on a journey towards ultimate happiness. I'm excited for you, Eddie. Do you want me to pull any clarifying cards, or is that good? That was fantastic affirmation, thank you. Okie dokie, yay, you're welcome. Okay, I'll have Grace do your reading, Vegas, but it was great to see you guys and talk to you guys. Maybe I'll come out again later. Okay, boop. Grace. Huh? Oh, did you get your reading, Eddie? Okay, apparently she... Cute pun? What was the pun? Okay, you want a card for Taurus, right? Vegas? Hi. Card for Taurus. Okay, cool. Okay. Do you want it to be a card and the reactions to your actions, or just a card in general, or a card in reaction to your actions? Okay. Yes. Card for Taurus in reaction to Vegas actions. Okay. Hold on. I gotta clear the energy. Hold on. What do you have to say? It was a dolphin card talking about my purpose. Dolphin. Did she say my porpoise? That's funny. My partner loves puns and Eve loves puns, and I'm just sitting here like, yes, she did. They love puns. Okay. This deck really is having a hard time, so I think I'm gonna have to either just grab a card from the top, or I'm gonna have to spread and feel for like a heat or like an element, because it's being very, very stubborn. And I think it's being that way for a reason, because Tauruses are very, very stubborn. Okay, I think it's this card. I have a feeling it's this one. Okay, so we're gonna pull this one. I shuffled this deck. You couldn't see that I shuffled it, but the card that I pulled was the last card that I pulled from your reading, Vegas. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull that one out. I shuffled. Hold on. We're gonna shuffle. Hold on. We're gonna shuffle. You heard that. I shuffled. Hold on. I'm gonna put it back in here. Oh, fudge ripple. I don't normally shuffle. I'm putting it back in the deck. 10 of coins. I'll read the 10 of coins card, but I'm gonna shuffle. And if it comes back out, it is meant to be. But this does not want to be read usually. It's like, learn a new way of reading. Okay. Okay, those two didn't want to go in. I think it's supposed to be this one. Hold on. Oh. I was wrong. Oh, reversed. That's why. It's literally vibrating. Okay. I think it's that card. Okay. I'm going to shuffle one more time. I'm going to try this again. It doesn't want to be shuffled one more time. Okay. Okay, so I'll read the 10 of coins one, just to refresh us on what we thought that meant. 10 of coins. It was right side up, though. So it represents the hard-earned rewards of a difficult venture. The story of Pan, who celebrates the lineage that benefits from his hard work. The hardships he once endured allow him to appreciate his good fortune and retire surrounded by his progeny. It means inheritance, ancestry, pensions, settling down, and financial stability. Then the two cards that I pulled after that, which I shuffled and they fell out, was the World Reversed, which is a bigger one. It's supposed to mean the happily ever after ending following a difficult journey. They represent the victorious conclusion, a positive outcome most desired. However, a conclusion also heralds the start of a new journey. Reversed, it does not mean that, however. Reversed, it means imperfection, disappointment, shortcuts, short-sightedness, and anxiety. The card beside it is the Eight of Wands. On the World card, it's two people dancing together. After a wedding, I believe. The Eight of Wands is right after it. And this is the one that I felt should go there. It fell out together. This one is a maybe. This one is me. This is not intuition. This one is just me thinking it's supposed to be there. So take this one with a grain of salt. Because intuition is telling me it's not supposed to be there, but my brain says it should be. So take this one with a grain of salt. This is from me personally, not from spirit. This one is upright. It's a rainbow crow, and it's from Lenape legend in North America. It represents quick, decisive actions. The rainbow crow flies quickly to deliver warmth to the cold earth below, singeing his wings in the process. His sacrificed and swift journey are fruitful. Speed, momentum, travel, excitement results. So, if that's not supposed to be in the reading, I did give you guys a warning. Spirit wanted him to, Taurus, to have the world reversed. And the 10 of coins. Can I find that card again? I'll take a picture of it all together for you. Okay. The first two were from Spirit. The last one is from me. So I'll put it a little separate away. I think the Eight of Wands is a little more... It's a little more positive, honestly. Do you want that in... I'm guessing you want it DM'd, but do you want it in the Discord? I'll ask. Yes, that's fine. Yes, that's fine to DMing it or in the Discord. Sorry. Because there's a little bit of a delay. A Discord. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm now posting it in the Discord. There you go. Okay, so now, does anyone have anything else they would like to redeem? Because if not, we will go ahead and get into Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. If anyone has anything else they would like to redeem, we can do that. But if not, I'm going to take a break to go to the restroom and fill my water. Hello. Welcome in for fun. Welcome in. How's your day? We are just wrapping up our tarot and oracle card tutorial. And then we were doing some readings. We did some tarot readings and some affirmation card readings. If you would like to redeem one, feel free. But if not, I am about to go to the restroom and fill my water, and then we're going to play Hogwarts Legacies. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my mic real quick so I can go ahead and do that real quick. I should be back in just a minute. Okay. I'm so excited. Hello, I am back. Oh, you guys have an ad. Okay. Okay. Oi. That was really fun, reading all those tarot cards. Wow, I cannot believe that was like... Yo, Vegas! I have an ad. Good time to have an ad during the breaks. Good as it gets. Anyway, that's fair. Agreed. I didn't get an ad. Nope, just Vegas, I think. Oh, okay. But yay, okay, I'm glad everyone's back from the ads. But oh my gosh, that was so much fun, you guys. I cannot believe that was almost 2 hours worth of card reading. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, so I think now has been enough build up. I think, are we ready to start Hogwarts? Are we? Woot woot, fun times. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay. I'm a little nervy, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I'm so excited. Okay. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for a start-of-term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Wait, is Molly Weasley the professor? Being a witch time it is. I was already a witch before it, but yes! We're ready. There's character creation? No one told me there was character creation. I love her hair, though. It's so pretty. Is this just hairstyle? I really like her. I think she's really pretty. Can I tell you the timelines you have a reference? Yes. I meant in video game. No, you're good. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick her. Okay, face shape. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Oh, that one's pretty too. I like that one. I think we're gonna go for this one. And then skin color. I'm pale. Glasses. Ooh, I have glasses. The Harry Potter glasses. Should I have glasses? 90 years before Harry is born. Oh. Wait, so the Weasleys used to be... Their line used to be professors, and they're treated that badly? What the fuck? I like those glasses. Okay, I like that hair. That looks more like my hair. I think I'm gonna keep the really coily hair. Hair color. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, purple. Don't mind if I do. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna click with a mouse. I take forever at character creation. That color was so pretty. I really like the brown. The brown is very pretty. I think I like that one. Okay. Complexion. I want freckles. Oh. That's so cute. I love that. I like the, there we go. I like that one. Freckles and moles. Give me all the freckles. I like that one. I think we're gonna go with that one. Scars and markings. Can I move my... Oh, you can't see it. Ooh, I like that, though. That's so cool. Is she bisexual, or is it a scar? I love the glasses. I like the glasses, too. Using glasses gives you plus 10 intelligence. Does it really? I think you're kidding. But I have glasses all the time. Okay, so... Ooh, what's that? Oh. Okay, so, should I have this one? It looks kind of like a snowflake. Should I be bisexual on this side? Or bisexual on this side? Love how we have to fail a test to get glasses that make us look smart. Yes, I just recently got glasses, so I joined the club.
Yay! I have to get glasses. I have to use my insurance, but it means calling people. But I have to do it. Because I'm going to switch insurances soon, and I want to get glasses while I'm on this one. So, should I get this one or this one? Which scar should I get, guys? Because apparently scars are aesthetic now. This scar or this scar? This scar comes with some cheek stuff. It looks like a, what's that called? A snowflake. Yeah. I don't know what to pick. Help me pick. Second, this one. The top or the bottom? The one on the bottom one or the one on the top?
Yes doesn't help.
Top or bottom? Bottom, okay. Okay, eye color. I think we're gonna give her like a bright eye color. Like a bright blue or something. Ooh, that gray's pretty. Ooh, that bright green's really gorgeous. Ooh, that gold's pretty. Ooh, that blue's pretty. I really liked that gold. I like that gold. I think it's pretty. Okay, eyebrow color. Ah, yes, I'm a grandma now. Should she have purple eyebrows? No. Let's just have regular eyebrows. The gold eyes look badass. I know, they're so cool. I like them. Okay, eyebrow shape. I like her eyebrow shape, actually. So let's remember that one. Should she have a unibrow? Oh, hey, you can have the bisexual slits anyway, without the scar. Okay, I liked her regular eyebrows. Are they those ones? Or these ones? Those ones. I like those eyebrows. Okay.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I like that one. Pitch.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I like this one.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay, what should my character's name be? Should I name it something, like, should I name it after me? Should I name it Solstice? Okay. Should that be the first or last name? I think it's going to be the last name's going to be Solstice. What should their first name be? Sunny Solstice? No, I don't want alliteration. Or should we make... Well, we should make the first name Solstice. Hold on. Oh boy, I'm terrible at naming characters. It's okay. Solstice... Solstice. Summer solstice. That's funny. Solstice. Solstice summers. Common British last names from the 20s. Alden. Oh, no, this is surname. This is in US. What is an old British last name? Smith? No. Wright? No. Fletcher? Solstice Fletcher? No. Knight? Solstice Knight. Solstice Squire. Solstice Taylor. Solstice Turner. Solstice Burton? Solstice Carmine. No.
Solstice Alden? Oh, what is this? What's a rare British surname? Solstice Farah, Solstice 12 Trees, and Clutterbuck. Should she be Solstice Clutterbucks? Clutterbuck? Solstice Farah? Or Solstice 12 Trees? Solstice Farah, Solstice 12 Trees, or Solstice Clutterbuck? Clutterbuck, okay. Clutterbuck. And she'll be a witch. Okay, start our journey. We ready? I'm so excited.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
My life is a Clutterbuck. OMG, we could have done clusterfuck. What the hell happened to his head? He just what? Let me just dislocate my neck here.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Aw, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Have you
Hydrate.
seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh my!
Hang on!
Oh, we've seen death because the guy died, so now we can see the Thestrals.
The key! Give me your hand!
Damn.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, the dragon just wanted a kiss. He didn't know his own size. Well, lost the first follower to playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh well. Oh boy.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Okay, use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick. But just living camera relative targeting and settings.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Hold on, I want to go this way. Haha! I got something. Agile old man, honestly.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Those are
Perhaps
tarot
our host was
cards.
a noted seer. Interesting.
Or runes. Oh, okay. I think that's where I'm supposed to go, so I want to look at all the other stuff first.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
But in a society of magic, we would probably be in way better physical shape in relation to not hurting ourselves through labor, like lifting things that are too heavy and such. Yes. I agree.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
Yo, Fig.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Love this ride at Universal. This was the ride Starling loved and was introduced on. Oh, that's so cool!
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
But this would be such a cool ride.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I was about to say that. I'm afraid he's gonna lock us in.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Well, I was right.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Ah, why is the red running? Okay.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oops.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That
There's
symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
There's a
If
chest
what you
over
can
there.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay. I use Revelio as a spam button in this game.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. What's that glow? Let's fuck around and find out, famous last words. Yeah.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh boy.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
How do I fight these things?
Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo!
Boy.
Confringo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Okay.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
I'm gonna get the chest, cause... There we go. Ah, 69. J.K. Rowling didn't have any involvement in making the game itself. We definitely support her views. Agreed. As a person with 2 trans siblings who I love dearly, I don't support J.K.'s views. Agreed. So at the beginning, her beliefs and how she supports and loves all trans people, how she's clearly not...
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Yes. How do I do Lumos?
Lumos.
Okay. There's that one.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
appreciate you, Grace and Eve. Thank you very much, guys. 1 second, guys.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Okay. So is it this? Oh!
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Not to say Aaron's question is valid, just coming out as aggro as someone who I am an ally. Yeah. I didn't read the question. I suspected people were gonna come in here and hate on it. So I support trans people. And I didn't give any money for this game at all.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
And I also, I know people who have paid for this game, and I know people who have, paid for this game in their personal life and been not supporting it on stream, and to me that seems hypocritical. So I am just out and open about what I want to try.
Get them all to stand at once.
I also, if I'm giving this game free advertising someone who has 6 viewers, I am sure that, they have heard about this game before. I have 6 viewers at the moment. I highly doubt that anyone who found this game found it through my channel.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
If it was a bigger channel, I would definitely be like, okay, maybe they're learning about this game because of me. But I'm such a small channel. And also, I support trans people. I know trans people in my life. I know trans people who have played this game, and I have friends who are trans who play this game. So that is my view on it. I disagree. My roommate is transgender as well. I don't think any of us agree with JK. Yeah, we love and support trans people. Yes, exactly. We love and support trans people. I don't agree with JKR.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
She had no creative direction in this game. This game has trans characters in it. Is it the best representation? Probably not. But, again, I just think that loving something in the silence or liking something in the silence isn't how, just so other people don't know about it, is not the right way to do it. So
where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
with the uproar, the majority of the population knows the game exists and some of the hot topics surrounding it. It is publicity of its own. Just from that alone, this isn't really adding. Exactly. And Erin, she can bring up those questions, that's fine, but to come into chat just to say those things, she can bring them up when it's not on stream. And just to come into chat to say those things. And also with 6 viewers, you can be pretty sure that your viewers hold basically the same morals and ethics, for
Perhaps I need
sure.
to get them all to stand at once.
You've also made your channel very openly in support of LGBTQ rights in every stream. Yes, exactly. I'm bi. Eve is bi. One of my altars is a lesbian. I also have a non-binary altar. And non-binary is under the trans umbrella. Because it's different than how your body interacts with. Also, my altars who are non-binary and who have, and who are male in my body,
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
they would be considered trans. So, again, I don't support JKR, and I highly doubt that people don't know about this game. And again, the same people who have been complaining about this to me personally are the same people who do it on their own accounts. So, and hide it. So again, I'm not hiding. And if that gets me hate, that's fine. But I'd rather be hated for something that I'm open about than,
Perhaps I need to
and
get
not
them
even
all
for
to
the
stand
right
at
things
once.
either, than for loved for something that I'm not actually doing because I'm hiding in the shadows. I think the case of asking the right question to the wrong person. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Also, I didn't even pay for it. She literally gets no money from me. None. Okay. And spent a lot of time preparing the crowd for today and giving a speech of reviews before this and again during, as well as pinning a notification, sharing it so it's clear. You've done what you can. Yes.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Thanks. Three nice things, either about yourself or students frightened today. Oh, you beat me to it. Yes, yes, let's bring the mood up again. Yeah. I'm honestly... my brain just wants me to quit.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
I know. I know. I know. I know it's fine for you guys, but I also have friends in the sidelines because I'm friends with people who have specifically told me they're not interacting with today's stream. And they also specifically told me that they weren't going to show up or support me or do any of these things today. And they said things bad are gonna happen, and then those were the same people that made the bad things happen. So I'm just, yeah, you do what you're comfortable with. This is your channel. Yeah. I wish instead of saying, oh, something bad is gonna happen, someone else is gonna do it, they would have said, hi, I'm the bad thing that's gonna happen. That would have been nice. Okay. You can respect others' boundaries and stick to your own. Yes, do what makes you comfy. You got this, I love you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
I really just want Solstice to just shush for a second. And I don't know how to make her stop. I'm having a really hard time coming up with three nice things, guys. You sent hugs. I agree with Ghost in Vegas. Thank you. Also, just for a moment, I'm also going to say that the person who came in here
it was a follower. I think they're the one who unfollowed. And I also let Aaron know that I was streaming this and what days to avoid stream.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Can we say nice things about you instead? Tess us to seriously like we talk about it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You copy with that. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, guys. That'd be really nice, actually. Thank you.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Oh, God.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hold Y during Bertaggio to stun enemies to stupefy. Okay, stun enemies, take extra damage. I'm not understanding what it means. Oh, wait. I'm not understanding what it means. Okay, I'm down apparently. Journey has ended. Okay, try again. I wonder how far it'll take me back. Okay. You're a lovely, sweet, intelligent gem of a human. Thank you. I love your honesty and the way you love to educate people on understanding each other. You rest of me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I love the rainbow. You're so supportive of those around you at all times, and you always do your best to see where a person's coming from, which is very empathetic of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love your sense of humor, compassion, and empathy, and generally just you in general. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, your hair is gorgeous. I know that one's superficial, but just a straight hair person is just so pretty. Oh, you should see my hair recently. It's not as pretty as it used to be, but thank you. I appreciate it. My hair is very curly. It's not as curly as my character's, but okay. Hold Y during Potaggio. What's Potaggio? I'm so confused. Because it says hold Y during Potaggio. I don't know which one is Potaggio, which is why I'm so confused. But thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. My cat's trying to jump in my lap. Boop. Aw, here's a boop from Eddie. Okay, how do you use Portaggio? Portaggio is like a force field shield, hold Y to activate. Portaggio. Okay. But it says hold Y during Portaggio, so that's why I'm confused. So how do I hold... Okay, so is it Y and then they attack me?
Yes, you hold Y for as long as you want the shield up. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, well, we're gonna try it again and see how this goes. Hold on 1 second, and then I'll do that. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I did it. I did it. Okay. Figured it out. And then got hit. Okay. Okay, got it now. Where's the rest of them? Oh, yay, it's dark now. How do I use... Okay, I followed that. Lose. Okay. Redeemed, I have an ad. Okay. Is this where I needed to go? Okay. Okay.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh, hi, Kiyu. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming a daily sunray.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
But welcome in. How's your day been, Kiyu?
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
I'm back.
The
Cool.
magic that Miriam
Hi. Hi,
had always
Kiyu.
believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Poor guy.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
It's been yours. My day has been a roller coaster. Hogwarts Legacy, I like it. I'm glad you like it. So exciting. So glad you're here to enjoy it with us. Yes, I'm very glad you're here.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Thank you. Hope your day will be all sunny after the roller coaster ride. Me too. Me too. It's definitely sunny with you guys here. You guys are being very, very sweet. This is my first time ever playing it. It's so exciting.
is the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I accidentally overcooked my noodles, but I don't want to waste them, so now I'm eating noodles. Oh no! Don't pull a me and accidentally poison yourself.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
No poison was involved, I think, so that's something.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity? I think curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw? I've always gotten Hufflepuff. I really want Hufflepuff. You can choose Hufflepuff. I want to choose Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is my favorite. I'm also Ravenclaw. Before that, I was a Hufflepuff. You can still choose it. Should I choose Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff? What do you guys think I should pick? Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff, guys? Hufflepuff. Okay, I'm gonna wait for one more. I'm gonna wait for more people to vote. Okay, so we have one vote for Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Okay. Oh my god! You guys are so cute. Okay. Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff. Okay.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yes, it did. Granted, I'm a Hufflepuff. One of us, one of us. Yes, I'm a Hufflepuff. What can I say? My cat's here. If you want to say hi. If you want to say hello and give my kitty a little tap on the snoot for hello. I'll give him a little boop from you if you do exclamation point boop in chat, or 5 channel points. Here's a boop from Ghost, a boop from Vegas, a boop for Kiyu, and a boop from Shorty. Atreides like so many boops. Hufflepuff Pride Day is on my B-Day each year too. That's so cool.
Oh,
and here's a boop from Eddie.
More thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What? No!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
We so many boops exciting. Yeah.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I think you're gonna love the common room. Yay!
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, I didn't see the common room. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cottagecore.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh my gosh, it's so cottagecore. Oh, am I floating? This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I chose the right one. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh, that's a nice storm. Yeah. What did you choose on your playthrough, Kiyu? Yes, you really did. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I chose Ravenclaw. It's beautiful. I'm sure the Ravenclaw is beautiful too. What did everyone else choose?
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a mother of 34.
Oh, he's reading. He's my kind of gad. Guy, gad, gal, glad. I still have my Ravenclaw one though. I'm sure. Isn't Ravenclaw like navy blue with like stars everywhere? Haven't played yet. Same. I love the Ravenclaw one. That this too is one is gorgeous too. I'm just walking around in circles. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could walk faster. Oh my god. I could sprint this whole time. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Hi, Mr. Ghosty.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, I was trying to talk to that guy, but okay. What's this? We have cake! Did you guys have cake in yours?
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh my gosh, there's dancing plants!
I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes I was. Same, I love the Ravenclaw one, but this one's gorgeous too. It's beautiful, but now that I've seen this one, I prefer this one. Oh, really? Ravenclaw's where it's at, space and shit. Yes, it is. So many stars. I love the vibe. Yeah, this vibe is pretty much matches your vibe in general. Yeah! OMG dancing plants. I missed them. They're right behind me. They're the cactus. Look at it. They're next to Adelaide's head.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle alright?
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't get a ball when you say Pokecatch, you have to go into the panel below in the About section, and there should be a section where you can buy new balls. And they go for every single person who's using the Pokemon community game. And I think you gain coins by watching the person stream.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
See more dancing plants!
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Aww!
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I think magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway,
always
I
collect
better
the
go
animals.
make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Okay, let's see what we got.
There you are.
Before I talk to Lenora, I'm gonna walk around here first, just to make sure I'm not missing anything, just in case it starts something. Can I light that? Oh, probably with a spell. I'm just pressing all the buttons and eating all the food.
I've learned almost all
Hermione?
Tidy than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in our dormitory. A
Oh.
girl in our dormitory keeps getting
Oh.
packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate. All I have at home are brothers. I was sharing a room with girls at this time. Clearly I was wrong. Thank goodness for the scouring charm. Well,
That's good, isn't it? Oh, hello.
She's so cute.
She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I do have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do. Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw? Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me. It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
I don't know if she was being nice or rude.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh, damn.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I think out of places to get lost, I would enjoy being lost in this castle the most. Agreed. Yes, I also agree. Beauty and the Beast Castle Library would also be high up there. Atlantis.
The guide will give you
The treasure
opportunities to
planet
practice your magic and
portal.
educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Fine.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Oh. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creation, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled didgeridoo plums, are likely an acquired taste. Ooh, Atlantis would be rad. It would be. You've unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Okay. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level of power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. I don't know if you watch the show Warehouse 13, but Ling lost the Warehouse Maze. Oh my god, I love Warehouse 13. Oh my god, I love Warehouse 13. It is one of my favorite shows of all time. Oh my gosh. This will be your best friend in the game. LOL. I literally just watched, I finished watching the series, like, when I was younger, and I'm rewatching it with my partner, and we just finished season 4, episode 1 yesterday. Warehouse 13 is fantastic. It's so good. Vegas also likes Warehouse 13. Okay, Claudia Donovan is my favorite. I love her so much. For those who don't know Warehouse 13, Warehouse 13 is this, like, America's Attic, and it's this warehouse that's, like, magical and fantastical, but also, like, sci-fi-esque, and it's in North Dakota, and it houses all of these artifacts from history that have magical properties to them, like, they do cool things. And it's super fucking cool. It's so good. It is such a good show. Highly recommend. Eventually, when we get to this point, I want to have, movie and, like, TV nights in the Discord. That is a plan for something we're going to do in the next coming months. And Warehouse 13 is one of the things I'm thinking about watching with you guys, because it's such a good show. It is such a good show. I really want to watch it with you guys. It is so amazing. And there's so many other shows and movies too. But I want to, like, do a Discord community, like, night where we do different things. Ooh, I would be down for TV movie night. Yeah, same here. I love that idea. Yeah, so I'm thinking it would be, like, once a month or, like, once every 2 weeks. Probably once a month to begin with, if we're watching, like, movies. But if we're watching a TV show, like, once every 2 weeks. And it would be, like, a Discord movie night. And then we'll hang out and, like, watch a movie and, like, play games and chat, or, like, watch movies together. And just chat and talk about our interests and stuff. Yay, love it. Yes! Yay, yeah. Should I start mentioning the ideas that I'm thinking of doing in the future? Should I just start mentioning them in the Discord to see if you guys like them? Because apparently people are up for these ideas. We have something cool planned for also a certain Taylor Swift thing. We also have something cool planned for that. Yay, go for it. Yay! Okay, I'll post in the Discord about stuff. Okay. That's so exciting. Yes, but Warehouse 13 is such a good show. Okay, your field guide tracks your current time. Okay, select the challenges menu to continue. Okay. Oh, hello. That's so cool. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. Your new challenge you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Okay, each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocked as each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Oh, Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles! Okay. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay. Did he just walk through me?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Because I also know that you guys want surprises, but I also have cool things that I think you guys would be hyped for if I, like, let you guys know about it. Roll! I want a unicorn.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, you can open the map at any time to fast travel to discover any flue. Oh! That's what that was.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. This includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Great Hall region to continue. Oh! Okay. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. I think it's this one. Ooh, Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to Central Hall flue flames with an X. Cool. I really like this game.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I like the mermaids.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hedge in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hi, my partner's here. He's giving me a hug. The past 2 days have been rough. After yesterday's awful doctor's appointment, and today...
Who's being mean to my streamer? I'll 1v1 you.
No, everyone in chat is being wonderful. Everyone in chat at the current moment is being wonderful.
Current chat is being fantastic. I love you guys. I'll 1v1 on the streamer in Harry Potter.
In GTA.
I'll do you like Bellatrix Lestrange did the Longbottoms.
Oh my god! No!
Don't hurt my streamer.
He's very nice. Oh, congrats, Ghost, for catching the Pokemon. Yay, Barboak. I don't know how to say that. Barbock? Barbock. Barbock!
Barboach.
Barbock! I like the cat. The cat's very cute. Okay. What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Oh, yeah, Trey is excited that Corey's home. Hey, Trey, do you want to get boops? No, he's like, Dad's here. Come here, do you want a boop? Come here. Here's a boop from Vegas and a boop from Ghost.
He was so excited. He was meowing at Corey. He was like, "You're home!"
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're having fun. Love the pronoun
Good luck
usage.
today.
Oh yeah, me too.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. I will say, this reminds me, I used to play a lot, I still play a lot of Lego Harry Potter when I was a kid with my parents, and then I played it with my partner for a while. What time is it? I'm gonna say I'm pretty wiped. I want to continue, but I'm also like really discouraged. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. It's not because of you guys at all. You guys are so sweet. It's just when I tend to get negativity, I tend to shut down a bit. I'm really glad you guys are having fun though. What do you guys think we should do? Should we stream for another half hour or so? You do what you're comfortable with. I know. I just really want to curl up in a ball and cry, guys. That's one, from you guys being really sweet, and two, because of earlier. And I know I shouldn't let it affect me. I know I really shouldn't. I'm here to support you, friend. I know. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are really sweet. So far, this game has a 7. So... it's beating Skyrim. So... it's just up to the last game. We support you, friend. You do you. Oh. Okay. So I think this one will be played again, which kind of scares me, honestly. If you want to switch games, that's fine. It's easier said than done to not allow things to affect your house. Support you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is way easier said than done. Thanks, Vegas. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. 3 things I see are my black microphone, my pink and green fluff pen, and my phone. 2 things I hear are the game and the little sound going off about redeeming things. And I feel my controller, which is now a little clammy because I'm stressed. My tarot decks, which are very, very smooth, are like buttery smooth. And my tin marker holders, which are kind of cold. If you want to take a moment, I thought this might be a good time to. Thank you. You could give ratings to different shades of white paint, and I would still have fun! That's hilarious. That is so funny. I love that. Go you. Thank you. Oh, hydrate. I didn't see that. I'm actually about to be out of water. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I do need a breather. And, oh, I didn't realize. Okay, cool. I do need a breather. So, I think I am gonna end stream for today here. Just because I need a breather. However, here's the thing. The voting for the next game ends tomorrow. But the person who was mean in chat earlier, voted for one of the games. It was tied between two games. So I think they're gonna lose voting rights. So I think, the game that we're gonna choose for Thursday is gonna be, is Wild Hearts. Unless, Eddie, I don't think you voted yet. Would you like to vote in the poll? It is one of the, I reposted it. It's on the little general, it's the only 3 more days to vote in the poll for Thursday, and then there's a link to the poll in the Discord. Also, Shorty, would you like to vote in the poll on Discord?
I'm biased, so I can't.
Why are you biased?
Because I made the brackets.
I know you made the bracket. You go ahead and vote for the game you want to see.
Okay, I will vote.
Okay, I'll vote now. Okay, and then we'll decide what game.
Every vote counts.
Every vote counts, except for the person who was rude in chat today.
Well, that's because they don't count.
They count as a person, but I would have been fine if they brought it up outside of stream, but they brought it up in stream. So if you're going to bring it up in stream, you have stream to work with. So. And I think that's fair. If you would like to, I would ask if you could pull a card for yourself in your system. Okay. I will do that. I'm gonna turn off my mic for just a minute, and I'm gonna fill my water and go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back and do a card pull. Real quick. Okay. I am back. Okay, so both Eddie and Shorty voted, and now it's tied, but one of those was also voted on by the person who was rude. Who's the one other? Okay, well, it looks like we are doing Wild Hearts. Okay, I have fun with you guys. Thank you for hanging out and being so wonderful. Yeah, you guys have been so great. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Same to you, Vegas. Same here. Same, even though I'm late. No, you're all good! Oh no, the post about the link to the poll only says link to the poll in the post. Wild Hearts sounds fun to me. That sounds great. Awesome. We'll do Wild Hearts. Thank you guys so much for voting. Okay, so I'm going to do a poll for myself using the Therapets cards. Because that seems nice. To me. Okay, and I'll post pictures of what I pull. Okay. Also, Shorty showed me the pictures that are in the Discord of Critical Role's new TTRPG different races. They have a frog race called Ribbits. Same here, I'm hyped for Wild Hearts. Yay! Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, I will put that on the schedule. Do you guys want to help me come up with a title for what's it called? Well, the title of the thing for it? Because if we're going to do Pal World, I was going to do Pikachu Pew Pew Who. But now that we're doing Wild Hearts, I need another title. So you guys want to think of something funny and witty about Wild Hearts? It's kind of like Horizon, except it's feudal Japan and magic. Okay. 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 And this one, I'm pulling a few cards for myself. I'm pulling 4 cards myself. Let's get wild, but not too wild. I love that. I love that so, so much. I'm going to copy that and put it in my Notion, because that's how I keep everything organized. I'm putting it in my Notion. So, let me go ahead and take a picture of these cards. I haven't looked at them yet. I haven't looked at them. Oh, and then the top of the card that okay, hold on. Okay, so the card that was in the bottom of the deck, so I flipped the deck over. It was, you've been doing a great job considering all you've been up against. The next card is Anxiety Lies. There's no doom incoming, and you're managing everything just fine. You're doing well. Keep going. You are strong. You are resilient. You will defeat this. I'm literally shaking. Here's a friendly reminder that the negative voice in your head is not you, and you are actually completely delightful. I'm gonna cry a little bit, guys. Hold on, let me send a picture of this to the Discord. Oh my gosh. That's Goodreads. This needs to be posted on the Discord, not Goodreads. Okay, let me post it to Witchy Things. Look at these cards, though. They're so pretty. OMG, those card pulls are exactly what you need to hear today. Yay. Yes. Yay for uplifting tarot pulls. Yeah. I sent a picture in the Discord if you want to see how colorful they are. They're from a beautiful artist. Let me link the artist in chat. Kate Allen. She's an amazing artist. I think Vegas, you have this deck, right? She's an amazing artist. Follow her too. They're so cool. But yes, those are my tarot card pulls. Those are my... Oh. I love this. Okay, this is gonna make me cry just a little bit. Which one should I... Sometimes I keep them out of the box. Which one should I pick out to display on my desk for the rest of stream? 10 out of 10. I love that Kyu. Should I pick the "You've been doing a good job, considering all you've been up against"? Yeah, maybe keep one out for a bit. Yeah, which one should I pick? Yes, great minds. Anxiety lies, there's no doom incoming, you're managing everything just fine. You're doing well, keep going. You're strong, you're resilient, you will defeat this. Or this is a friendly reminder that the negative voice in your head is not you, and you are actually completely delightful. Oh wow, that artwork is fantastic. It really is. It's so fantastic. I love this art style. So which one should I keep out for the rest of stream? First or last was my pick. That's my... Yeah, mine was the first or the last, or the Anxiety Lies one. You good, Shorty? The big thud you heard was him accidentally hitting something on his desk. And then you just got thumbs up. I think they both sum up everything today. They do. Okay, I'll keep both these out then. Here, we'll put one right here. Oh no. Okay, hold on. My pride flag is getting in the way. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Okay, there's that. And then we'll put this one. Right. Hello? Mouse? Hello? Hold on. My mouse is interrupting things. Ah! Pressing so many buttons! Yeah, both is good boys. Okay, cool. Let me move this over. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, cool. Both is a good choice. Okay, yay! They're both on my computer now, guys. You guys can't see them, but they're there. They're both there. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that. You guys have been so sweet today. And honestly, you guys are so wonderful. Honestly. I love streaming every day because of you guys. Not every day, but like... I don't stream every day, but you know, like the days I stream, I feel so much better because of you guys around. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are lovely. Okay, so. Okay. I think we can play Hogwarts for a little bit longer. Oh wait, that does block my, hold on. Where can I put it over here? We're just gonna put you right there. That's fine. That works. Okay. That's my phone. That doesn't help me. My controller, that's what I need. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need to talk to him, don't I? Okay. He's like...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Open quest log. Nope, that's the wrong button. Wait, yes? No. How do I... Okay, that represents main quests. Completing main quests. Okay. Some quests are blocked by spell and are level requirements. Oh. In these cases, you will need to be a required level and or the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments as a quest reward. Track a quest with A to continue. What are you? Defense against the dark arts. Charms! I want to go to Charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I don't remember the locket part. I think I was a bit... Oh, cast Charmed Compass? Hey! Where's the Charmed Compass? Oh! It's just because I was going the wrong direction. I was like, why isn't it leading the way I need to go? It is. I just wasn't going the right way. Okay, let's see what we got. I think I need to adjust the field of view. Hold on. That's not the right button. Where's settings? Settings? Settings. Side quests now available. Quest. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Settings. Okay, cool. Window. No. Is it this one? Hold on. While I adjust something real quick. So sorry. Pardon moi. I need... Where is the... Oh, you know what I need to add as a redeem? Stop saying sorry. I need to have a sorry something. Because I say that way too fucking often. Okay, where is the... I turned on arachnophobia mode, by the way. I was prepared. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, follow camera. Nope, 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 nope. Where the fudge? I found it earlier. Was it in the first thing and I just meet it? Oh my gosh, yes it was. Look at me. I'll learn how to do this eventually. Okay. So much better. Yay. Okay, ready to go to class, guys? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Okay. You know, seeing this so many times in the Lego world and seeing it in this way is just so interesting. I'm just gonna take a minute. Oh, Jesus. It's so pretty. Oh! Can I pet it? Oh, look. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I think I'm going... I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I lost the plot of the movie. What is this? Did I find Moaning Myrtle? I have no idea where the fuck I am at the moment. Oh.
On another adventure, are we?
Yeah, it's because I can't find my way. Hold on. Go to Charms class. Okay, follow that thing. Oh, it's higher up. Okay.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lessons.
Still boring, but impressive.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach us how to do wandless magic like they do at Wagadoon.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious, she's 1,000 years old. Or 75 or something.
Oh yeah, she's probably alive. Moaning Myrtle probably wouldn't be dead yet. I don't think so. I've gone in like all the Hogwarts bathrooms and have yet to find her sadly. Dang.
behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank
Oh,
you.
she's so cute. I love her
Hello,
hair.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Snom is a fun word.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
But she was killed by Voldemort, and I think this was before her time, not sure. Dumbledore would be a teen, probably. Yeah.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay, the summoning charm, Accio pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold right trigger and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Release to cease. Okay.
Very good.
No, it's
To the best of us.
no, it still had. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna have momentum.
Excellent control there.
Oh. Okay.
That's it.
Hey, look at me.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I'm back. Oof, this one was a struggle for me. I'm not good at things involving balls and goals.
And Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Corey said the same thing. Corey said he didn't like this one either.
Here we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh shit, shit.
Splendid!
Okay. Haha!
Nicely done. Watch this.
I love her accent. It's so pretty.
Excellent control there.
Damn! Look at me go! I am also not good at things involving balls and goals in real life.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it.
Don't lose your composure.
I overshot just a little. Okay. Oh shit, no! No! I was doing so well!
Here we go.
Yeah, there's no way I'll win. Oh!
Well played.
Okay. Well, not that great that time, but that's okay.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Okay, I think we're gonna start wrapping up around 7. So I think I'm gonna finish this class, and then we're gonna wrap up.
Gather your things on the way out.
Oh, perfect.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would. You'd be using it on clothing, precise.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Why is there an Iron Maiden in here? Also, some of those symbols are alchemical symbols. Okay. I want to go up here. Can I go in the store? Level 1 lock. Ah. Okay. I think that is going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. We're going to raid out to someone playing Hogwarts Legacy. But thank you so much for being so sweet today, guys. I really, really appreciate it. You guys have been so nice. And so supportive. And I love doing all the readings and teaching you guys about tarot and oracle and doing different readings. If you guys have anything else to redeem, we can redeem them now, or you can wait till next stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Can't wait for next time. I'm super excited. So far, this game gets a 7 out of 10. But thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. And thank you to our wonderful mods, Vegas Girl and Shorty, for being on their stuff today with people. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Your support means the world to me, guys. And I'll go ahead and talk in the Discord about different things I have planned, because we might start the movie nights sooner than I thought. So yes, this is so fun. Yay, I'm so glad. Hopefully this will move up the bracket. Although I'm a little scared if it does. So you guys will have to, like, help me a little bit. Let's go ahead and see if anyone is streaming Hogwarts real quick. Okay, Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you for the stream. Of course! Thank you so much for stopping by, Q. It's always wonderful to have you. Thank you for the lovely stream as always. This is a shame a person decided to try and shame you on stream instead of talking to you in private. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much, Eddie. I really, really appreciate it. But thank you. You as well. Have a lovely rest of your evening, day, afternoon, morning, time zone, wherever you are. Thank you guys so, so much. Okay, let's see who is playing Hogwarts. Hold on, let's browse. Nope, wrong button. Hold on. Your girly is struggling. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone playing it in English? Language. English. There we go. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and we're gonna wait, are they still up or are they not? Okay. Do you guys, oh wait, this one has a book club? We're gonna raid the person with a book club. Okay, Baby Rage is their name. Okay, so let's go ahead and rate them. Let me see if I spelled it right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and rate them. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. You guys are so wonderful. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. You guys have been so great. Again, here's a friendly reminder that the negative voice in your head is not you, and you're actually completely delightful, and you've been doing a great job considering all you've been up against. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. I love you guys lots. Boop.